All right. I am live. I'm going to be doing some Minecraft here today. Um, there was stuff that I wanted to get done yesterday, and, well, I didn't. So I'm going to be doing that here today. I had contemplated getting back here today with Escape from Ever After, but I did miss the day one launchy thing on Friday, and because of that, then I figured, you know what? I'm going to give it another day or two, and that way at least one person whom I know wants the game that I have on Steam, that way I'm not kind of crowding in and going, hey, here, watch all the things and ruin the game for yourself. You know who you are. I'm not gonna lie though. After the enjoyment I had with that demo the other day when WoW was offline, part of me almost wants to hit that demo for one cycle before getting in here. It's actually kind of fun. I was not quite expecting. I mean, I don't mind roguelikes, but I was not expecting that one. Oh, you're saying go for it? Oh, let me do this first. Why is everything jittery? I blame that donkey over there. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm not gonna change the title or anything. How much was that game anyway? Oh, it's to be announced. Where the hell do you open? There you are. Hey, chill guy. One or two. I didn't go too crazy on it. I really should actually give it a solid. Wasn't there something about endless mode or something? Back. Tonight is that maintenance? Okay. I will have to try my best to do something with it. I'm guessing it's just visually on my end, but it looks like the game is significantly loud. I'm guessing it's not, though, because I've messed with the dBs. Not the maintenance. Okay. So basically just a heads up, so that if I can't get in, there might be a maintenance-y thing, and that might be the problem. Not currently camping. Swag. So, glamping? Sufficiently loud. Oh, I'm guessing that should be significantly better than. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Increase the number of lanterns. Oh. You know what? Let's go with the glorious statue. Cursed Apostle. We going wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Exactly. Unintended, but exactly. Let's go for the runes. Basic attack applies shock. Summon 2 crows at the start of battle. They attack and stay on. Let's go for the crows. Just to confirm, I only have the one that requires the diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Whenever a tally is triggered, fire a random rocket. Reroll. Well, the toxic bomb... No. Every 10 enemy, apply a hunter's mark. I don't like any of these. Whenever an enemy dies, 30% chance of triggering... You know, that's kind of nice. But we're gonna have to go with the Thunder Temple because I already have one that requires diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll tag that for the 7th. Periodically launches a fireball. Whenever an enemy takes damage from okay, so Volcano Heart. Backburners are full throttle. Hey, Baka. We got a vendor day. What do you got? Oh, yeah. Crits are, Basic crits, reduce enemy speed, basic attacks, apply poison. Each gem increases the base stats. I'm not seeing a whole lot on that vendor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Let's do that. That's a lot of carbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7. I mean, a 10% is not great, but it's better than nothing. Bastion, what are you? I don't think I've seen that one before. So the Thunder Temple requires 1 more gold. The Glintstone requires 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Adjacent heroes' basic attacks apply knockback 1. Let's go with that. Solar Eclipse Day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Gold! And tally of 10 blocks. Gold medallion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pickaxe Museum. Let's go with the Summoning Altar. So, we have the Thunder Temple now. Basic attacks apply shock. Damn it, damn it. I need some bigger oomph. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, and one more. 8. More gold. See which? That one, definitely. So I'm still waiting on the diamonds, and I need stone for another one. I need 3 runes. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Periodically trigger strong wind from a random direction. The wind slows. Okay. That's a weird way for that to be worded. Gold. One, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. I was hoping for the. Oh, not quite enough. Damn it. Money day. What do you got? When the dwarf digs a block, 10% chance of destroying all adjacent. At the end of each expedition, the dwarf has a 20% chance to throwing a stick of dynamite at a random location. No, I'll come back, possibly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did not see that diamond. Did I miss another one? One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. I mean, I don't know. %, chance of crit with their basic attack. Unlocks the war call whenever poison is applied. I mean, I guess Hunter Cave? Oh, there's a big one. Ow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need this too. Let's go rogue. Wait, there's something about adjacent, right? Yeah. So what if I move that over there? What if I did that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shoot. And you have 3 left, because I need that. One, 2. cleric's tent. Another pickaxe. Let's go. Ow. 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh! The dwarves made it. Oh, that's how you do it. So I'm just gonna do one day like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. So unless I dig into a spot that ends up being a bomb or something, then there's no way that... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That gives us at least 2 spots that could be something important. I mean, that worked. Okay, so I want this guy in the middle. This guy has synergies with slow, which this will have the synergy with. I'm thinking that. Three, two, hey! You know what? I think I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna leave that running in the background. Okay. What was I doing? Not that. So I still have not farmed the skulk that I need. Oh, I remember what I was doing now. Do that. I need a bunch of hoppers. I need one of you, the droppers, a carpet. Oh. Let's start with that. Now for the next one. I really kind of need to move a crafting bench down here. I have to make a second trip. I did not realize that the iron... I need to set up, like a filtery thing. And the... Oh, crap. And the... crafter on a lot of things. Oh. Frickin'... I was like, what the hell is that noise? Oh, right. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Let me down. That should do for the moment. Oh, I will need some for hoppers. Let me come back for that after. So if I need 32 droppers to build upwards, one would theorize that I would need 32 hoppers. 33 for the hopper going in. 34 probably. So I need like 35, 36 hoppers. So that would be... That would be math. $150... Less than 200. Less than 200. Let's go with that. Because I'm not going to sit here and do the math on that. It's 36 times 5, which would be like 150 plus the 5 times 5, 25, so like 100 and 155 or some crap. And I should have some more chests. Let's just do that. Oh, I also haven't checked the honey in a little while. I couldn't not do it. Somebody would be sitting there going, hey, that's easy math. Well, what do you mean you're not going to do it? It's like, I mean, yes, it's easy math, but... oh, crap. Well, I'm down here now anyway. Okay. So I need... okay, so this one is cobbled deep slate. Do I have the book on me? I do not have the book on me. So, if I go cobblestone, stone, cobbled deep slate... actually, no, it's not like that. Cobblestone, stone. Or vice versa. Cobbled deep slate, tough. It's 2 blocks deep. And that would be this being replaced. Actually, I could probably just do it this way. would be here. Okay. So that is this portion then hollowed and found. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, that goes the whole way down. So, if I were to put the hopper over on this side, that would be the chests and everything over on the left. And the dispenser and everything on this portion. So, the dispenser and redstone on that side. I'm gonna get down there and I'm gonna forget. Oh, I don't have a piston. Oh, crap. So that would be the dispenser chain, block, piston. I probably should have done that. Dispenser chain. Wait a second. This goes hopper in the back. I think. Okay. Well, either way, the dispensers are the easy one. I'd be setting that directly on top of this in this case. In which case, then that goes there. And I'll do that for the moment, because that should be blocked back this way with the piston here. It should be, I think. You know, in some of these cases, this is not going to quite work. Because I have this here, but what about if the piston had the obsidian right there? Or the obsidian, the bedrock. I'd have to do the TNT thing to delete that bedrock. Actually, no, I probably could have just then drop a redstone dust, maybe. And that would probably end up triggering it just the same. I didn't really think this through, though, when I first set it up. So, droppers. I do not have these named. Speaking of things I did not think through. So, I need to get the piston anyway. The comparator comes off of this. So that would be here. And then this, fully opened. The piston goes in on that side, which means all of this portion here needs to be hollowed out. Essentially the whole way up. Essentially, but not exactly. Because this didn't get hollowed out the entire way up. And it didn't get hollowed out the entire way up. Fine, whatever. So, I'd have to show it from the back side. Giggity. So it didn't get triggered the entire way up. Or deleted, rather. This is also horizontal to it. It's perpendicular. Okay. Okay, so the droppers actually go straight into the barrel. No, I don't want to do that. But if the barrel's going to be going here, that means... Right, I dug it under the stairs. That's what I did. I dug it under the stairs so that the redstone could be more easily hidden. Sticky piston. And it's like I would go and toss this stuff in. So, for anybody who's not familiar, I do that. And then this just gets filtered down through. Oh, well. Got some diamonds here, too. And I'm falling. Hey, more diamonds. And that diamond, they be below the bedrock line. Technically. Okay, so I need the sticky piston put here. And if I remember correctly, this one is facing down into... Oh, I can't tell from here, can I? I gotta dig out the back. It's facing down. As in, like that. I'm pretty sure that should have fired the piston. Is that a sticky piston? Sticky piston. Okay. I'm just going the wrong way. Fine. So it'd be here, which means I need this here, and the sticky piston goes here. Then we do this. Because the comparator has to go here, and this goes here, because we are aiming over this way. And it is... like that. Like that, like that, like that. I still didn't rename the, fine. And there, the system is primed there now. I don't want to go back up and rename these. But I gotta. You know, Kinky, you mentioned the dispenser and redstone on the side with the drop block. You didn't remind me that I needed to rename the damn crap. Where were you for that one, huh? I did say I needed to rename them. I might have muttered it, but I know I said it. What did I name the other one? Cobbled Deep Slate Dropper, I think. If I don't go look and they happen to be named something different, I'm then going to have my OCD kick in. I'm going to have to strip the whole thing back out. Let me do this. Oh. Cobbled Deep Slate Item Elevator. That's what I renamed it. So not dropper, item elevator. So in this case, it should be tough item elevator. I mean, you said it. Seriously, though. There's a lot of crap going on right now. Like, what the hell? Okay, so that needs to go here. And I faced it this way like this. Oh, crap. Banned and ostracized, I doubt. Potentially the latter one. Yeah, that tracks, as the kids would say. Ow. On a different note, Kinka, how you liking the winter storm? Because things are evidently, chilling out for you guys, too. Well, hello, Icy. You know, you saying that right now certainly comes to mind a whole slew of other thoughts. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Ouch. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, hanging in there at least. Like, that is not fun. How do I not have enough? You know, I would make a remark on the first part of that most people would be, let's say, happy. I mean, pipes are still thawed. That's important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I do have enough of these. How did I not make enough observers? So I need 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so hold on. I have 6. So that would be 3 times 6 is 18 plus 3. We're at 21? That's true. That is true. It is the way that things doth go freezy. Kinka might know the approximate maths better than I do because Kinka's been doing a lot of the freedom unit things and whatnot. But as a comparative thing there, Icy, while the sympathy, it does be there, especially with cold temperatures and whatnot. Blood, Electo, and myself were out on Saturday for a bit of a jaunt, and the wind chill approached minus 26 Celsius. I think the temperature was closer to minus 21. Okay. I have how many cobble right now? 32, 41. I have a stack. So that is 10. That is 12. Nope. Open this. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's cold no matter which math you're using. I know that. Oh, crap. Yeah, once you get below 0 Fahrenheit, the math at that point is just ugly. How do I have 14? I thought I pulled 12. The math is just ugly either way you cut it at that point. 7. Oh, because I needed more. Minus 15. Okay, but I needed 21 of them. I need cobble. I gotta do this crap again. You know, if I move this stuff down here, do that. I can keep that on me, that's fine. Put that over here. Dump this on the way down through. The deep slate tiles, actually I could dump this here, because I'm still keeping some. And the sea lanterns would go just in a random spot there for the moment. Sea lanterns. Frog lights. Yeah. Our December was not very cold either. We had a pretty mild December. Okay, 1/2 of this is entirely dug out. Most of that work goes to blood. I mean, Icy, there's lots of ways you could have a good birthday. Some of which is not exactly appropriate to be thrown on stream, but hey. Oh, crap. You had some cobble in you, oh, buddy. You did this on purpose. Okay, I need... So that's 10 of them. That would give me enough. Ah, crap. Fine, do it that way. I need all of this. I need one of you, one of you, one of you. Grab those, grab that. I don't think I need those. You know, I'll come back for that. I think I broke the icy. Not to be confused with breaking the ice. Yes. Yeah. I can't item grab it because the game is wanting me to grab droppers, and I don't have droppers. I have tough item elevators. And then this goes here. And that goes there. And then the hoppers and crap would go in the next spot. And how do I have an extra observer? I thought that mathed to be 21. I might have had one over in the corner, did I? Over on the end? And I miscounted. I needed 2, not 3. Maybe that's what it was. Mixed bag. Icy mixed bag. Okay, so we are on the opposite side of the redstone, which makes sense. So I need to do this here, and probably doing that. That's up there now. Crap. I did do done it a little bit on the perpendicular. Okay. And it's small chest, big chest. I think. No. Okay. Let me try this again. This. I gotta dig out this side. I'm done. I'm down here now. It goes, Lost Ark. It goes. This is the stuff that I had wanted to get done yesterday. And seeing I missed Friday with Ever After, Escape from Ever After, which, by the way, Icy, if you are interested in a more classic RPG style game, which I know generally you're pretty cool on, I'd recommend hitting that VOD from, what was it, Tuesday, Wednesday? Escape from Ever After is the game, by the way. But yeah, like I was saying, Lost Ark, you can blame Blood for that. It's a productivity timer, trying to kick her in the rump again to get things a little bit more, well, productive. So that's in use. Torchlight Infinite. That's, I've heard mixed things about it. Of course, I've heard mixed things about a lot of the Diablo-esque style games. I know that Torchlight... That's not where that goes. I know Torchlight is a decent game. Oh, you just... I'll get it when I need it. Yeah, I have Torchlight and Torchlight 2. Oh, buddy. But, well, Steampunk Path of Exile is not a bad way to word it. You're not wrong. I would still classify that in the same direction as in the action RPG. Okay, so I need a hopper here, which is hopper, hopper, chest, chest. Okay. But, like I was saying, I hadn't done... Hopper... I can't put a chest there. That's just a hopper straight up from here. What am I thinking? I do intend to get back to Ever After, but I know that it's a game that is on your wish list there, Lost Ark. So I don't want to basically eat it with a, hey, come watch the stream and have you have everything all kinds of spoiled. That doesn't feel right. Damn it. What have I done wrong, differently here? Very nice. Hopper, hopper. This feels... I mean, it'll work, but it feels like I've shifted it over that way too far. So no, that wouldn't work. Okay. So if I try to make this the same, I'd need a... I mean, I couldn't do that. That would be in the way. So how the hell would that work? I'd have to do it this way. Okay. So I'd have to do that. I'd have to do that. And then this. Put the carpet on top. Get that stuff back. Oh, I'd put that stuff away. And I need to rename a tough. You're down there. Excuse you. Okay, tough. I mean, I suppose that works. Had I thought about that with the cobbled... Actually, I could probably do that real quick. And then I could take the other one, and I could place it, and then break it, and it'd be fine. I need bricks. It's like 2 bricks or something. Okay, so I need simply to go get some tough. Which there should be plenty of that out around the corner. Although I could equally do that. There. And just to... Okay. And waiting. There we go. Alright, so I should probably head back toward, spawn. And I should pick up more of the crimson signs that I had back there. Where'd my boat go? Oh. What? Oh, that's what I did. What the ever-loving crap is this? I have to deal with this before it turns out to be a problem. Not that it isn't right now, but holy crap. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but holy crap. I need to make a bunch of rails. Oh. Okay, so that's what you meant, Electo. Yeah, that's gonna need to be at least rotated. The hell? Do I even want to know what the spot was for the coordinate for that one? Wait, what? Oh. Hello, Dirk. I think some more of your presents have gotten loose. There's one at spawn now. That means it wandered back from the tunnel. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well try to grab a couple more things. Oh, no, wrong spot. Oh, Electo, right here, you have a set of pants that you can take. Just put the other ones in there. You'll still need to put mending on it, but... I have one of those somewhere. Let me drop this in here. I think Tears is the one I have set up right now. It looks like it went back through into the nether. Come on, buddy. Before you end up getting yourself suffocated. Let's go out this way. Over here. Can you get up around here? There we go. Are you just gonna keep booting the boat? This is a sniffer, Icy. These were technically added, I want to say, in 116. They are the only source for certain seeds. And the way you get them is from eggs that you then hatch, not the same way as chickens. Come on. There we go. Not the same way as chickens. And you then have them go and, yeah, get over here. Come on. Oh, fine. I gotta do it this way. Where'd you put my lead? Let me go get it. You stay here. Oh, did you throw my lead? Come on, then. I have to go get my lead before it despawns. Get over here. You know, this is going to be really dumb. Can you get in the boat? No. Okay. Does Icy like the underneath of my nether tunnel? I still have to, finish it. Would you like it as much from the top? Let me go back to the edge of my portal. Blood and Elector are already not a fan of the trapdoors. See what's wrong with this, right? The other day, I don't know who it was. I suspect it was Baka, but I don't want to accuse Baka because Lost Ark's just as capable. But I signed on to every trapdoor being up like that. Then, much to people's nerves, I proceeded to just do that. for the rest of the day. Where are you going? How would I... I'm gonna be stuffing you in with the sheep anyway. Or where the sheep currently are. I don't know. Can you... Not quite. Okay, so it wasn't a height thing. It was because that was still in your way. Get in here. Chuck that for a second. Give me this. Oh wait, no, that goes up there. What the? Alright then. I believe he found a thing. Torch flower seeds. Oh, you must like the torch flower seeds. Okay. So that's what they do periodically. Oh! Icy also haven't seen the fairies then. Oh, I already had one of those. Okay. I would show you how these things breed, but I don't need more of them right now. I will, however. I'm not sure on how these songs interact with streams, so let me grab one of the classics, because they have generally always been okay. This might be loud, so I warn people. Here's the warning. Musics. You see on how they're dancing? So, in order for these to breed, and I use breed loosely, in order for them to breed, they have to be... Oh, actually, I could show it this way. You have to feed them, so to speak, air quotes, an amethyst shard while they're dancing to the jukebox. So the jukebox has to be on. It has to be actively playing a song. And you give them a shiny. And it's... See, it's technically not breeding. They split. Well, they don't share the shiny. They keep the shiny themselves, but suddenly there's two of them. So it's kind of like, let me share the shiny. And they have the ability that I'm making use of in my honey farm, because in behind the redstone of the honey farm, there's occasionally honeycomb that gets snipped out and it falls behind the redstone. So what I've done is I've put one of the little buggers to work. I've given them a honeycomb. So all the ones that you just saw, they have golden carrots. They have golden carrots because that's what I gave to them, so that they are technically considered tamed. If they're not holding any items, they actually kind of sound depressed. So they really, really, really like to have a job. And if they are holding an item, that's what they look for. That's their job. They need to find that item and pick it up. They can hold, I think it's about a stack. So one less, I think, because of the fact that you start with one. And they will just keep looking around, and they will keep trying to pick up that one item. If they pick it up, I think this was put in wrong. If they pick it up, then they will try to offer it to the player. But what I can show you because I'm going to need to get a couple of buckets of water here anyway. But I can show you the portion of my honey farm. Did you drop anything on the ground again? What are you doing over there? Are you trying to crush the cat? There's nothing over there. Get back on the grass. The honey farm, like I said, makes use of one of those. They will always try to offer... Oh, yeah, I see. Wouldn't have seen these guys either. I liberated the one that was wandering between spawn and the nether side of the portal. So, here's one of the guys. And he's got a honeycomb. So he'll pick up the honeycomb, or she, depending on how you want to think about it. And you see that kind of sound beam that goes out every time the note goes. If the LA cannot find a player, the LA will try to drop the inventory, whatever it is that they're carrying, within, I think it's 3 blocks of a note block. So I'm making use of the fact of 3 blocks is this one portion of the alcove. And that one portion of the alcove has a hopper on it. So this LA, the fairy thing, will pick up the honeycombs that end up getting snipped and lost amongst the redstone, come over here, and drop it here because the note block is calling it. Exactly. And I will work on some redstone mechanics to bring it back around here. But it is a really cool way to reduce loss in a farm. And then another thing that I haven't made use of yet are these guys. No, get back in there. Get back in there. Don't, not out. You know what? No. We're doing that. In. No, in. As you can see, I need to make use of those guys. My intention with them, because of they will take anything out of the copper chests and try to sort it into up to 10 nearby chests. They kind of forget what they're doing after 10 chests. Yeah, that's why I pinned them in. So I intend to run some item sorting stuff around here and to stick one of them in a minecart right here. So this one golem will be responsible for these 4 chests. Obviously, I'm going to need to stick one right here to just deal with these 2. Unless I do it like here or something, and then they could just do these 4. Probably be safer that way. And anything that they don't find in it, they'll just stuff. I think they'll stuff it back in any other chest. So if these things are sorted, and let's say this is sticks, leaves, apples, and dirt, and I throw cobblestone in there, they'll go, okay, that doesn't go here, and then stick it in a chest here, and then I just funnel that back along the route. So that would help to keep all of these things then sorted with simply having a dump chest. And that's a redstone contraption-y thing. Okay, I am due for a break here in a moment. Let me dump my inventories. As in the spot where you were diggy? Then yes. Scooch back. Get back around the side there, moron. I will get a name tag and I will call you moron. Get over there. Oh, there's another thing Icy hasn't seen either. I might have to go back, I might have to go back to spawn. Where did I put the rest of my... Oh, the gunpowder's inside.
We should really invite Icy to the server.
Tree. The donkey is being an ass. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move this. And then I'm going to flow some water from here down. So I need to fill in that portion there. I need to move that wall because I don't believe you've been doing it right here, Blood.
The back wall?
The far north wall, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that.
Yeah, pretty sure that's done wrong. Like, it looked like you were trying to, and then you didn't.
I was trying to,
It might also just be me. Like, the moment I actually start to take a look at it, it might be fine. Icy, Blood's referring to this. Blood's been doing a lot of diggy here. I bribed Blood by saying that any of the resources that she happens to dig up then is all Icy's. Or all Blood's. There you go. See? Look at that. Icy's not even on the server and getting all kinds of resources. Yeah, diggy diggy hole is this entire tunnel. Let's just be honest. Let's call the spade a spade. Anyway, I got a break. I will be back here in a... Exactly. See? All the resources are yours. Enjoy. I'll be back here in a few moments. All right. Do. Get the chats back open because that was doing a weird thing. Oh, and Lost Ark joined evidently at some point.
It is almost 6:30.
Okay, I thought I had some buckets. I have one bucket. Where the hell did I put the other ones? Oh, that's where I put them. Actually, I only need 2 buckets. Actually, I probably only need 1 because then I can make use of the other one, but having extra buckets on me isn't generally going to be a bad thing. Get back over here. You're just gonna flop again here in a second, aren't you? No? Okay, fine. Whatever.
Did you thieve that from spawn?
Yes. I dragged it the whole way back.
Uh-huh. It has a name, by the way.
Sniffer?
The sniffer has a name.
I don't think that one has a name.
Oh no, I named it. I just never put a name tag.
Okay, then it's not named.
His name is Pedro. Why is his name Pedro? Because that was the first name that popped into my head. Hmm?
Okay, let's see if this is screwed up or if it's just my mind.
Both.
Both are completely viable.
Both. Both. I vote both. I vote both.
Okay, so no, that should be working. I was not completely aware, but I heard. Oh wait, no. I was more aware than I'm thinking right now. That was the post about the possible problematic situation when things are being properly connected. Because Baka may have woke up a thing. Yeah, something like that. That's down there. If I remember correctly, Baka had actually held back on doing any exploration because Baka had figured that it would be better for everybody to participate in. Oh, okay, well, Baka had located a city as well, from what I remember. I might be wrong on that. Pretty sure Baka did say that he had located a city, though. Hey, look, redstone. I'll leave that for you. To here. Ah, dang it. Fine, let me do this. Uh, no thank you. I legitimately had to think about it. It's like, is that worth it? Oh well, that's a little too far. Oh, bugger off. Okay, so I need to get down this way. So I need to... That becomes a block. That becomes a block. That becomes a block. Dang it. I mean, at least I had that blocked off. Fine. All of this has to come up eventually anyway, so I may as well get some of this to do the backfill. If you mean obsidian, and my place is easier than you going to farm obsidian, I do have almost 2 stacks, I think. Wait a second. What the hell is going on here? Oh, mother... No, no. Oh. Okay, so this is partially my fault. Okay. There needs to be blocks put in here. So I actually needed 3 slabs. We'll keep the 3 blocks on me for the moment. Because that would still be there like that. However, this would not be. Actually, I would need those blocks anyway. Comes along there, means everything that was below this. That means this stuff was put in wrong. And that would come out. This would come out. Because this would have to be here like... Yeah. What?
Redstone?
Up there. back. Fill all of this. I did take the bureau back screen off, right? I'm pretty sure I did. And this was to about here. So that's 2 blocks in. There we go. Not that one. Make sure nothing got skipped. Doesn't look like it. Got some iron down here if you want it. Assuming you heard me, blood. I take that as hearing me. Oh, wait, no. That. Excuse you, you could have backfilled that. Okay, so I cannot replace that portion, otherwise all of those signs come toppling down. Screw it, I'm doing it this way. I missed a spot up there. What the hell? Or is that where the redstone? No, that's up with the torch. How did I miss that? That's weird. Be mindful of where you step. I have knocked out one of the two lower scaffoldings. I mean, what you do on your spare time. I'm actually going to move the one going up as well over to the unfinished portion. Yeah, something like that. Okay, gonna knock that part down here in a moment, because I have to put the glass back in and get that portion filled. Over here, though, I need to do this and this. And this. Because that's that portion filled back in. That will stay as is. That was supposed to stay put! Okay, well, I'm fairly certain that you have all of these stuffs there in some way. So rebuild it and put a torch at the top. That gets the whole way up to be able to get into the old mine. Missing one. Take that one. I gotta go back down bottom here in a moment anyway. Okay. For the moment, it's not a big deal, but when you have a moment, can you please put one tinted glass? I think I have some made. If I don't worry about it. But if I do, can you please put one tinted glass where I have the torch set over on this side? I don't know where that, scaffold would have disappeared to. Because I'm not seeing it. Presumably, without a sounding like a smartass response, in the chest with glass. If there are no tinted glass in there right now, then I will have to go farm some more amethyst and fill some in. Okay, well, that's not tinted. Okay. So like I said, if there's none there... Oh, well, I don't want that either. Let me do this. That should handle that. All right. Now, is there... I don't think there's a faster way to do this. I mean, that is up to yourself. It's fairly straightforward. Yeah, I mentioned to Electo that she would likely need it adjusted in some way. Do you remember what the coordinate is in the nether that has the shenanigans done to it? Because at minimum, it needs to be rotated. I noticed that and dealt with it as well. Or rather, I dealt with the ghast, as weird of a spot as that was. $2.43. Did you forget on how water mechanics work?
Yep. That I did.
Okay, then grab that torch if you didn't just grab it. And let me confirm here. Okay. So, if you put a block there and here, this actually right here should have filled in, but that means that.
I didn't. I placed it behind the waterfall.
What?
I placed it behind the waterfall and it cascaded.
No, but what I'm saying is, there's obviously a spot here somewhere that's not quite filled in. Because that spot should be backfilling fine. This isn't 1710 where you need to... It's right here somewhere. Okay, you know what? Screw it. mean, it's mostly done. Can you please deal with the chirping? Oh, what happened? Which tunnel? Okay, that looks like it is flowing correctly. Wait, there was a spawnable spot there too? Oh. What the hell? Okay, now that I got that fixed. Ah, crap. I didn't think that through. about if I did this? Because I got a feeling this is the easiest way to make sure. So if I do this, push that over. And the last one is the stair itself. So that would be all of that pillared up. Oh wait, no, that's not going to work there either, so I need to move that over one. Because then this would go here, and then it would try to flow out. Let's just go down here and let's do this. Okay. There and there. Let me up here. Okay, so I need to simply do it to here. That'll work fine for the moment. So I'd be better off. No worries there, Lost Ark. Looks like I'm up to about there. Which farm are you trying to set up? My brain's going saying, please say prismarine, please say prismarine. Okay, what the hell's the issue here now? Oh, I just need a catalyst. Okay, so just a tiny bit more. can knock that out. Welcome back. Why does that seem like it doesn't want to backfill? Okay, so I need a door here and a door here. And I also wanted to try and figure out some kind of a decorative something or other there. Let's grab some of that. I could probably do that. So if I were to do I mean, that's not bad, but I'm gonna need wax for the bars. I thought I had some wax. Over here, isn't it? And I need let's just take those. certainly feels like some of this is not exactly filled incorrectly. All right. About a quarter of the way there. Probably end up trying to do the same thing over on the other side, although I'm not certain on that. I might actually do it over there instead. Alright, I have gravel to put away, I have tuff to put away. Some torches to put over here. I'll set these here for the moment. Why are you constantly harassing the cat? Alrighty, let's drop this in. Nice. Oh, that's a little bit more full than I was expecting. What did we have for trapdoor options? Because I would prefer something that is full-on opaque, like, not light blocking, but like, dark oak and spruce are full blocks. Exactly. Oh, well, that's not gonna help. So, birch, dark oak, spruce. That looks to be about it. So birch might match the environment down there a little bit more than anything else. I have some birch made up at the moment. Let's go see what it looks like. I kind of like the it facing upwards more. It kind of makes it look like it's a mail slot taking the items in. I don't think we have anything akin to item stands. And our trapdoor option doesn't exist yet, or trapdoor, shelves. Our shelf option doesn't exist. We probably could give a push or a nudge to update the server further, because I remember something about there being shelves, and I think we have the copper armor, but I think there's supposed to be a copper spear or spears in general Unless that's not out yet. Mountain Mayhem, is that the most latest? Modrinth. No, sprinkle of enhancements. Explore versions 121.11. The mods are seemingly updated too. As of January 4th. So those of us using the a sprinkle of enhancements by Hoodoo. It's the same one that's doing it for the Mindcrackers. I had the name a second ago. Clutch. You know, without there being some kind of a bottom down there and like something to explore and stuff, this is kind of looking rather ominous at the moment. Okay, I forgot to leave the anvil down here, so I'm going to bring that back down. And I think then I'm going to be wrapping up. My bladder is complaining. I am almost at the appropriate amount of time where I'd normally be wrapping up anyway, so this is a couple of minutes early. I think we have pack. Oh, it's raining. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking pack. I have not seen anything about a Hun. Oh, correction. 3 minutes ago, Hun's tempted to join them on the thing that Pack is doing, and Pack's sick. This is like the third time in what, a month and a half the Pack has been sick. Dude's really got to stop licking those doorknobs. So yeah, stone, cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, tough. One of these is for netherrack. I have a checklist. Maybe I could quickly do that. If I grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signs. Five signs. And my book. So we got cobblestone, stone. I remember those. Cobbled deep slate, tough, gravel, dirt, netherrack. You know what? I will make one of them sand. Executive decision. Sand. Dirt. And then netherrack would be the last one. Now, if I ever have enough dirt to fill one of these, I'm going to be a little disturbed unless I actively go out of my way to make coarse dirt and convert it back over. Because digging this far down, I'm not going to get a lot of dirt. Netherrack? Yeah, I'm going to get netherrack. I'm going to be in the nether. I'm going to be doing things. Hell, I still need to get a bunch more netherite. Hey, there's the other seed. So I have the torch flower and the pitcher plant now. So I will duck in here. I will send people on a raid, or rather, I will nudge Blood, and Blood will send people on a raid, so that means I can get to go bio faster. Let's see. Whether it is Pack, whether it is somebody else that you do choose to raid, let them know who sent you over. It is, of course, myself, Blessed Eternal. For those over in the red site, if I remember correctly, it is PAKRATT13. Over on the purple one, there's a couple of extra numbers in on that. Oh, and I got to do that. Alright. So whether it is Pack, whether it's somebody else you do choose to raid, let them know who sent you over. It is, of course, myself, Blessed Eternal. Next time you should see me live, the intention will be tomorrow. There'll be some shenanigan-y things to try to help Blood be able to maybe get back to school at some time this century. So it might be a thing where something involving that is going to take up time tomorrow. I don't know. And if not, then that would mean Wednesday. That's some of the stuff tomorrow might also depend as to whether or not the snow has been cleared. Because, you know, that's a thing. Not sure about most, actually, let's be honest. Most of Canada and most of the US has been dealing with heavy snow in the last couple of days. But that's going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, as always, have a good one.